Alrighty. Excuse me. Welcome in, everybody. I think we'll go ahead and get started. Spirit creature, you have my heart today. You are my 100th follower. I am over the moon. I had to take a second and run around the house dancing and screaming. But thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Let's get to some art, shall we? Yes, I am planning big things. So your name is down, Spirit. When I finally decide how I'm going to reward my viewers, especially number 100. I had something special planned for 100, and you surprised me before I could create something. Well, you are my hero today, so they are also my heroes. But yeah, this is me. This is what I like to do. This kind of very colorful, multi-viewed art here, and just chilling. It's hopefully I have created a place where people can come and just chill out, listen to some music, and enjoy some art. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. This is the bigger part of what I have in my stream starting soon, but not all of it would fit. So this is what we've been working on for I don't even know how long. I'm slowly getting to the point where I am more happy with how it's going. I still need to work on this part here and a couple little touches everywhere else. And I never know what's going to come from like a random line or a random splotch of color. It becomes a face. So yeah, that is where we're at here. And we'll just get into it. But I hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Getting to the end of June, which is crazy in itself. I'm excited to see your process. I'm gonna work on Smart too. Heck yeah. That is the vibe that I was hoping to accomplish. My process is just kind of going at it. And if it doesn't look right, I will just create another picture and turn it sideways so it becomes something new. And it's it depending on how you look at it, you will find a different picture no matter the direction. So yes, my process is just to let go of um what isn't working. Yeah, pretty much. But I also highly encourage you to share your work if you'd like. You can share it in chat here. If it's safe for work, I'm still working on figuring out how to project my screen for others to see people's art that they post. But in the meantime, if you'd like, um, go ahead and post to my Discord. I've got art in progress section just for that. So just in case you wanted to post up your work. It's 100% the vibes I need, trying to let go of my own perfectionism. Oh, I 100% get it. We like to let go here. So, yeah, feel free if you need inspiration or anything like that. I am here for you. And is it spirit? Do you prefer spirit or do you prefer spirit creature, anything like that? You just let me know. I have so many layers going on right now that I'm trying to figure out which one is the one I need to work on. Ice, here we go. Spirit is perfect. Excellent. There it is. There it is. Let's go ahead and label this before it gets it gets away from me again. And this is extra snow. Okay. And currently, my song request is not yet working, but feel free to drop a name or an artist in the chat if you'd like me to switch it up. I'm just listening to the Savage Conditions streaming playlist on YouTube, but it can always change, and we welcome a little bit of change here. I say a little bit because I don't know what anyone else's version of a lot is. Okay, perfect. I try to have a wide variety. There's some classical on here, some rap, and everything in between. So let's just touch up the rocks here. I want this to look more like a waterfall that's going over, but it also might change, like an icy waterfall. But I think that it's too square, it's too perfect here up on top. So we're gonna work on the ice over the water as well. Let's see what we can do with that. Actually, instead of erasing, let me go ahead and maybe reduce the opacity first before I get rid of it completely. See, I have the beginnings of water under here, but they're not quite there yet. But I think I actually like it better. It's not as um, it's not as set in stone, kind of. I guess is what I'm thinking. I think I miss the water more. So we're just gonna hide that real quick. Decision time, my favorite time of day. It's not. It's not. But yeah, letting go of perfectionism is it's an art in and of itself, I think, honestly. It is something to be practiced and constantly constantly worked on. And I don't know if letting go of perfectionism can ever be perfectly let go, honestly. But I think the big part is forgiving ourselves for not being perfect, which is impossible. It's the bane of my existence. I cannot finish any piece of art. Yep, yep, spirit. So this one is not finished. This one is not finished. Most of my stuff is a work in progress. My earlier stuff I decided to call finished, but yeah, there's a lot that I still like. I'll look at this and I see what I haven't done yet, but I still don't want to work on it. So I just start something new and eventually it'll all be done. That's a good question. Are you a streamer as well, Spirit? Do art on stream? For sure. Oh, you don't do art on stream. That's okay. I started doing by the way, before I forget, I started doing digital art back in August or September of last year. So this is pretty much the progress over that, and my friends who were streamers before me, um, they were actually able to help and get me set up and all that. So it's been a process for sure, but I have had a lot of fun streaming art online. So if you need any help in that department, I am here for it. Everyone go and give Spirit Creature a nice warm welcome and a follow. All right, I just wanted to even hide some of these lines since a lot of them in water are going to be hidden. Need motivational help? Yay, chilling with someone else doing art. I like it. Of course, anytime. I try to remember. Sometimes I forget, but y'all know how it is. The best intentions. Oh, and I usually do water that's kind of lit from the other way, so it's interesting trying to get this one to cooperate as a whole. But a lot of the times, trying something new, trying it from a different perspective is how I start figuring things out anyway. So I'm just gonna go with it. And with water, it's one of those it doesn't work until it works. So I am hoping that it will work, and I don't have to go back to covering it with ice. I should technically probably put on a new layer before I mix the orange and blue, but yeah, we're just gonna go with it. I think it shouldn't be as straight as I had it for sure, especially if it's going over the side, over the edge here. Yeah, we need some indication of that. Oh yeah, honestly, that's already looking better. The edge was just too perfect. There we are. Since it's all agitated water, it's going to have more of the highlight than the low light colors for sure. More agitation. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Hydration and meds. Good, good reminder. Important. Gonna take a shower, be right back. Okay. Have a good shower, Skynet. Yeah, yesterday I went out. Um, I had physical therapy and I did some shopping at Costco. Um, and I realized when I got home that I had not had water. So with how hot it was, it was bad. So I'm definitely making sure I do a better job of it today. And here you blame the headache on not enough coffee. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were gonna go take a shower, Skynet. Yeah, especially drinking water when you're doing something like physical therapy. It's important. Throw in some red highlights before I start blending this part. I think one of my favorite parts about water um, is how messy it looks before it gets blended in and you know put more details and stuff in. It just looks a mess until it doesn't, and I think that's my favorite part. Yeah, definitely never done a back-facing waterfall before. Orange and blue together is so nice, isn't it? I love having the not complimentary. What am I there's a word I'm looking for. Other artists help me. The opposites on the color wheel, the name, the word escapes me. Words are hard. But yes, the orange and blue is one of my favorites to put together. If if my other skies and everything are not any indication. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. All I can think of is complimentary, and is that the right word? Hold on. I'm gonna find this out for both of us. Oh, it is complementary colors. Okay. It's been far too many years since I studied color theory. Yeah, I'm I'm mostly self-taught, watching Bob Ross and stuff like that. So what art classes I had were all the way back in high school. But yeah. The complementary colors, I love using them. I especially love using blue and orange. All of those different. Oh, I like it. I like him. Hello, Bob Ross. Happy little trees. Yup. Love it. Man, sometimes I still put on Bob Ross and just chill with those vibes. I think more than any high school art teacher or anything like that, Bob Ross was the one that was really the reason I'm where I'm at today, I think. Yeah. Oops, we're on ads. Sorry about that, everybody. Try to remind you if I see it. Welcome back, everybody. I went to school for graphic design, but that was 15 years ago, and circumstances haven't let me hone my skills as much as I would like. I get it. I get it. What's that one quote? The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. That's one of my favorites. So yeah, now you're just planting the tree. It really would be nice if we could all collectively get together as a society, a global society, and put more focus on art and how instrumental it is in so many people's lives. Making it as important as it really is. Right? Isn't that great? I think it's, and don't quote me on the quote, but I think it's Confucius. But yeah, that one has really helped me with just trying to forgive myself for not doing things right away or when other people have accomplished them, and I try to compare myself to their progress. It doesn't work. They're not me. I'm not them. So their rise and their fall and all their lives, that isn't something that I can emulate. So that kind of helps me to realize that I'm on my own time schedule and things will work out as they work out. Letting go of control is almost as hard as letting go of perfection. Yay, I'm so glad. It's really helped me. So I'm more than glad to have passed it along. It's honestly amazing how so many people, live their lives on someone else's time schedule, someone else's life goals, all that. Like, we're not anybody else. So everything that we do is what we need to do for us and not for others, which is hard to let sink in. Not to get too deep into it, but I was fired from a toxic workplace recently, and now I have all the time in the world. Well, hey, I also left a toxic workplace. It's about a year ago now, and this is pretty much what I've been doing since then. So, you're absolutely right. It is the best time to get right with yourself. Um, and honestly, it's they did you a favor, you know. Sometimes it's so hard to leave the most toxic jobs because we get so enmeshed in there, and it's like the the suffering is at least something that's familiar, so it's easier. But at the end of the day, yeah, they did you a favor. Hey, Auroran, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It was a mercy firing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, toxic workplaces are a dime a dozen, unfortunately. And then there's art waiting for us when we stop with the rat race. And that is a much better place to be. Aurora, not much has changed in the picture, I think, since the last time you were here. Just working on this water. I took off the ice. I decided I wanted to do water instead. Thank you. I have not done an opposite waterfall before, but that is what my intention is once I blend all this fun stuff together. It still kind of amazes me how just a bunch of squiggly lines can form a picture, can become something. And I'll show you what I mean. Like when I have it all pulled out, you can't really tell um, what is going on with the trees, but the bark and all that, the closer you get, watch what happens. It's just squiggly lines. Just squiggly lines that our brain tells us is a picture. I love it. Usually crosshatch when I do the tree. So the tree bark was one of the things that kind of I was searching for so long. I think it took me a couple of months before I realized that there wasn't going to be a pen texture that I could find that would do what I wanted it to do. And I started, let me see if I can pull it up. Um, it's like the first picture I ever did on as a digital picture. This is the one I started on, if I can find it. Where is it? Un momentito. We'll just do it the hard way and open up Clip Studio Paint and go through our projects. For some reason, it only shows me like the last few that I saved instead of showing me everything that I've done just by searching for it. Let's see, there it is. Okay, open in Clip Studio Paint. Here we go. So once that loads, there we go. So these are my first trees. Like this is a picture I started with. I was very ambitious before I really had the skills. Like all of this was kind of a mess, but I kept working on it, and eventually it just clicked for me. But the trees are something completely different than what I was looking for, and it was the best I could do at the time. It does. But I can tell you right now that even yesterday I was staring at this, going, I wonder if I should just redo the whole thing. So the my point is progress. Every day that you're practicing and trying is a day of progress. So I still need to continue drawing my characters. Yeah, you do. Every little bit that you put in, even if you put in just an hour. Like right now, I I have started. So something that I've wanted to do on stream is to add people into my work. A lot of my traditional work has outlines of faces and faces and stuff like that. Yes, I love mushrooms, all sorts. So you'll usually find some mushrooms in my pictures. The mushrooms, yes. So this is I call this the holy bullet. Um, just because it had to have a mushroom name. Space mushrooms win. Space mushrooms is something completely different. It's a part of a story I'm working on. That the story has kind of stalled, but the artwork. Let me see if I can. Might as well. This is a scene from there. So here are some space mushrooms for you. Character drawing is what I love the most. That's where the perfectionism gets me. Yep, yep. I think that's why I have stopped, or not stopped, but I've kind of pushed it off. Learning shading and stuff like that. Yes, Auroran does love the character design. He loves his dragons. So this is kind of a scene from the spaceship I'm working on. It's going to have a lot more mushrooms in there. Oh my God, proportions are terrible. Um, I so since I've been avoiding people and avoiding like skin tone and stuff like that, I really just I I started doing this guy kind of off stream, but I'll show you guys. So this is the first time I've tried to draw a person, and it's slow going. The proportions are a little off still. I do really like how the highlight on the cheekbones is going, but it's all a process. We we can never get it perfect. Never ever is it going to be perfect, but if it's perfect for us, that's what matters. It is a terrible burden to be a perfectionist, especially in art. But you just you just gotta let it go. I'm afraid to say I wish it were easier, um, but the more practice, the better it's gonna look. I already deleted what like my original attempt at this face was. I already deleted it because it was terrible, but I'll show you like the outlines and stuff, and it's very basic, but nowhere near perfect, nowhere near done. Yeah, deleting is it's something that is helping me to let it go. Yes, exactly. It does cause other issues. If you delete it, just like with traditional artwork, um, I'll save. If you delete it, it it's gone. You are forced to get rid of it. Well, this disk space for sure, especially Auroran because Auroran uses extremely large canvases. But yes, so letting it go is more than more than disk space. It is for mental space as well. If you delete it, you can't learn from it. Well, you can though, because once you get your lesson from it, and then you delete it, you still have that lesson. Everything in your brain is still in your brain. At least that's my opinion. I am nowhere near an expert. I'm just I'm just me. Yeah, that it works different for other people, but that's kind of how I am. I'll delete it when it no longer serves me, just like everything in life. If it's not bringing you joy, it doesn't need to be in your life, y'all. I've noticed some things I've forgotten. Well, time to look to getting another lesson then. Unless things leave your brain and you forget. Yeah, I use cannabis for anxiety and depression purposes. It is very helpful for me, but not quite so helpful for the retention of information. It took a while. Um, it took a while to realize that holding on to things was not helping me. So, not that, you guys have to follow what I'm saying, of course. That's just what helps my process. Exactly. Right? Like I was just talking about that my life is not anyone else's life to live, and therefore no one else can have my same experiences. So what works for me might not work for others, but that's okay. Everyone will find what works for them. I'm trying to get better with digital art, but with how much I'm struggling, I think I'm going to go back to basics. That's totally understandable. Um, I I switch back and forth. I have a couple of commissions right now that I really need to work on. But yeah, it just you have to do what's right for you in the situation that you're currently in. So whatever feels right, that's what you should do. Work my way up to digital. Yeah, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Traditional art should never be should never be lost. We should always have traditional art. You need to sketch. Get sketching. It's honestly it's a lot more fun when you're doing art and other people are here with you doing art. It just makes it feel like everything is right in the world, and I love that. Savage already knows sketch. Yeah, I can guess. I can guess. I bet I can. But yeah, I'm very open with my process and stuff like that. So if anytime anybody has any questions or needs some suggestions or anything like that, I am right here for y'all. Post in a bit. Okay, for sure. You already got the Discord link. Gotta pay the art tax. Exactly. Can't just talk about it. I mean, you can. There's literally no forcing. Just like Bob Ross says, it's important to have the dark with the light. So, especially in water, I found if you don't have some darkness in there, it's all just gonna run together. I posted the link earlier somewhere. It's in there somewhere. I can repost it though. Sweet. Thank you, Auroran. It's really cool. Um, you know, just having y'all here with me. I've noticed there's a lot more going on in the Discord. I feel like I'm really starting to make it, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but it really just warms my heart. I am extremely grateful for all of you. Oh, hey, Rifty, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm late and I'll be lurking today, but the water's looking good so far. Thank you, Rifty. I had the ice up there and it just wasn't doing it for me, so we're gonna do the water instead. But welcome in. Hope you're well and thank you for the lurk. Do you think weed makes you more creative and focused, or does it hinder you? For me, I think it makes me able to focus. It kind of lets the anxiety fall off the wayside a little bit. So in a way, it does make it harder to communicate a little bit. So I, I'm not honestly I usually don't get blasted or anything like that. It's for me it's kind of more of a way to sustain myself and to make me feel normal. Um, yeah, it could be. It also could be like the strain you're using. I worked at a dispensary for about 6 years. That was actually the toxic job I left last year. So I like to call myself very knowledgeable on the subject. I know it's not for everybody, and obviously if you're underage, you should not be doing it. But um, there are different strains that help with different things. So I mostly do. Like I'll do a hybrid, um, and just enough to make me feel normal. So, I'm not going out and getting blasted or anything. So, as far as focus, it shuts my anxiety down, and that helps me to feel like I can do things that, other people would normally be able to do. I love that. We don't have to talk about it on stream if you want. Oh no, 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 no. I I'm a pretty open book as far as that goes. I I found that talking about it helps other people to talk about it as well. Mental health is so stigmatized, and not just in the United States where I am, but all over the world. It is stigmatized, and people don't feel like they can talk about it, and that ends up in a very bad situation. And I don't want anyone to ever feel like they are alone when they're not. If I can help someone, I'm going to help no matter like as much as I can. So. Currently using a hybrid vape cartridge. Yep, that is what I use as well. I've found the peaches and cream from what brand? Elevated? Yes, Elevated helps me a lot. That one and Blackberry, and it's both of those are hybrid. And other people might need more, other people might need less, but um, that is what gets me to feel normal. 100% mental health needs to be talked about. I've found streaming to be a good place to talk about these things, and it helps others too. Exactly, exactly. And that's my whole thing, I always offer, and this is open to everybody who's watching. If you're a follower, subscriber, no matter what, if you are a person and you need help, please hit me up. Hit me up here. Hit me up on Discord. I will talk you through it. I never want anyone to be able to. I don't want people to think that they have nowhere to go and no one to talk to, and then that resulting in something, a permanent solution to what is possibly a temporary problem, if that makes sense. So I am here for y'all, and I know that you're all here for me too. And we are a community. We are together. Y'all are stuck with me now. I mean, you could always unfollow, but you know. A lot of meds I've taken either does absolutely nothing to me or lasts a fraction of the duration. That's I've heard that a lot actually, Auroran. If what seems to be the solution most often is just that you're metabolizing it differently. So it could be that the levels are off, and it could just be that, say, you metabolize it in your liver rather than through your stomach, etc. So when things like that aren't working, I think it's usually the dosage. Brains are weird. Welcome back, Skynet. Hope your shower was awesome. Looks like we've got an ad starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI, make sure you take a second to go get yourself some water, to stretch, unclench those jaws, check your posture, roll those shoulders. We're all humans, but our brains are so different. Yep, yep. Or they do the complete opposite of what they are intended to do. Right. It was, and then I had to go pick some raspberries before it gets sunny out. Well, that's fine. I think some post-shower raspberry picking sounds like an amazing time. Does caffeine calm you or make you feel more jittery? Yes, Skynet has raspberry bushes in her backyard. It's very cool. Makes you very tired. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if you've tried cannabis. You said it didn't do anything for you. If you ever try it again, try a heavy indica. See what that does for you. My neighbor planted them and they came through the fence. I never do anything except pick them and they grow better on my side. That's awesome. My brain chemistry all sorts of messed up. I mean, if that happens, it just takes a little while to figure it out, but you're still you. That's just a part of you. I think the same thing about myself constantly, so I get it. What a great time for the ads. Oh, goodness. I didn't even notice we were already on break. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I didn't realize we had already switched over. Yeah, so I don't know where I got cut off. Um, It just, I was just saying that even if your brain chemistry is all sorts of messed up, you're still you. It still makes you you, and I'm grateful that you are you. And I don't know if you heard any of what I was saying about trying an indica rather than a sativa. If you ever did want to experiment with cannabis, the last 40 seconds. That was about it. Of course, of course. The more people I meet and just seeing how different everybody is, but at the same time we're all pretty much in this together. I've met some genuinely amazing people, and all they have to do to be amazing, and all anyone has to do to be amazing is just be yourself. There's no one else in this world who can be you. And yeah, it is a tough world out there, and you are just fine exactly how you are. I've met so many new artists lately that it just makes me want to be a better artist. Not to compare myself to them, but because the more art, the more beauty we put into this world, the better off we're all going to be. So, same. Twitch has saved me. All the people I've met. Exactly. Exactly. I've been on this earth for far too long, and there were so many people who were just not they were not kind. They made me feel like I was less than I am, and having people on Twitch made me realize that I deserve better. We all deserve to be treated as we want to be treated, you know? There's too much negativity in this world to sit there and let other people dictate what your worth is. Fuck toxic people. Yeah, no. Yeah, that especially don't multiply with them, please, y'all. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's no room in this world for that kind of stuff. And that's why they're all trying so hard to make their opinions rule and law. You can't find your stylus. Did you check your pocket? I was gonna say the floor, but I don't know if you have a cat. It's on the floor. Nice. Perfect song for right now. Yup. if we want to rage at toxic people. And we do, because toxic people should be raged at. Not at the expense of our own sanity, but man, sometimes. Like, what is wrong with y'all, man? Like, just chill out. Have some faith in yourself and in humanity and stop being a dick. It's funny because this song usually comes on when I start talking about protests and stuff like that. So if the YouTube algorithm is listening to me, it's at least doing a good job. That's right. I remember now. I was going to just post the link to the playlist just in case y'all want to listen to it and I'm not currently streaming. Um, Hopefully it can help with some inspiration on the artworks. Alrighty, and if you'll all give me just a sec, I need to run to the restroom. All that coffee and hydration has caught up with me. I shall return shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Give me just a sec to catch up on chat there. And bring us back. Here we are. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Sketch complete. Okay, let's see. Aw, he's happy. That's cute. I like that one. All right. How's everybody doing so far? Y'all checking your posture, making sure you're not slouching, making sure your jaw isn't clenched, all that fun stuff. The amount of times I have had to check my posture just this morning, and not just my posture, but I tend to round up my shoulders, and it's almost um, like I'm curling myself around the artwork, and that's not conducive to anything good. Okay, where were we? What do we got here? Dark. Just putting some darker underlining on some of these because that will help them lift up a little more. And obviously, it's still quite a ways away from being done. Um, but, life itself is a work in progress, as are we as people. I've definitely found that when I'm doing water, um, I I tend to use too much white. Just because you think of the highlights on water in pictures and stuff as being white or light yellow, but um, it's reflecting the sky. So if the sky itself is not a light blue or anything like that, then you're going to have a lot more colors than white for your highlights. So, anybody have any fun weekend plans going on? I am glad that I got my shopping out of the way yesterday, so I can just kind of chill and stay indoors where it's nice and temperature controlled. I tend to have quite a bit of social anxiety, which is sometimes, you know, sometimes a detriment. I would say probably most of the time. But it's much easier to be social online where I'm not like I've got folks around me, but I don't feel like I have to be a certain way or anything like that. I don't know if other streamers feel the same way, but that's kind of how it feels to me. And Lucky Halfling, I don't know if y'all are following Lucky, but you should be. Um, but Lucky was the one who kind of spelled it out where, he's like it's your stream and it is exactly what you want to do. So, um, just ever since then I've just been kind of trying to trying to cultivate a place where I would feel comfortable if I happened upon it. So, yeah, the shopping and being out amongst people is definitely something that I have to work on. But in the meantime, I do feel better being here. You do get the social anxiety around strangers mostly in public. Yep, yep, same. Online is so much more forgiving, you know. Um, I and a lot of the times, I hear people are not themselves online, and so they're free to be assholes, and that is not my experience in general at all. Um, most of the people that I've met have been fantastic. It's so much easier to make friends online. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like you're not always second guessing yourself and wondering if you did something embarrassing or something wrong. Nope, nope. Online friends are just here. It's great. Same. Met so many genuine people, and to be honest, I don't know how to be fake online. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Same spirit. I also spend quite a bit of time, way more time than I should, on Reddit. And the majority of my time, I'm like, if you looked at my Reddit post history, you would know who I am because I'm the same exact person as I am. And I frequent like depression help subs and stuff like that, and just listen to people. And I don't understand how you can be someone else online. Like, yeah, we are kindred spirits. I Yeah, I just don't get it. Like life is so short. Why would you pretend to be anyone else? Yeah. Oh, cute frog. Is the frog Noxus? The people who go online to be assholes are huge assholes in real life. They just don't know, they just don't show it because of social stigma. Yep. Yay! I figured that was Nox. I don't know many frog people, but that looks like one of Nox's. Nox is a good guy. He's done some art for me. Love him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Knox is also one of those genuine people who you just know is a good guy. So many good people just met through Twitch and Discord, and man, sometimes I look back at my life from a year ago, which is when I ended up quitting that job and just trying to figure shit out. Um, yeah, it's so interesting how fast your life can change. I never would have expected to be where I'm at this time last year. I was so miserable that I was using up all my PTO just to stay home, because I hated hated the company that I worked for, not the job, not the people I worked with, but the company. Dude, same, but I need to make money too, so the job search is real. Yeah, I've been looking, and honestly, it's a little scary right now. It's just a sea of rejections. I have 3 college degrees. I have plenty of experience, and it's just nowhere is hiring. Hmm. Um, we got an ad starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Dude, same. Let me see. Sorry, I use dude a lot. So for me, dude is gender neutral. I use she, her pronouns, but I might also be they, them. I'm not really that sure. Kind of non-binary. So dude, I use dude as gender neutral, and I use y'all as gender neutral. But I also try to stick with people's pronouns if that's what they like. That's what they prefer. That's totally cool. She, hers is totally fine. I also like to say, stuff like ladies and gentlemen and everyone in between. Exactly, like you guys, it doesn't mean male, it just means a group of dudes, a group of y'alls. Welcome back, everybody. So yes, whatever people are comfy with, that is all I need to know. I'm pretty comfortable with everything. It Part of the reason I kind of wonder um if I'm actually non-binary is that I've always never really minded. Like I don't identify strongly with being female. I don't identify with being male. I wish I was androgynous and had the organs to go with that. So it's a journey. I don't particularly care either way. Like if someone calls me a him or he, doesn't bother me. So um, I do, of course, realize that other people are they do have their preferences, and those preferences will be respected. Yeah, exactly. I I just I guess I don't particularly care either way. I'm not usually in a situation where I have to defend it or anything like that. It's just something that I've been thinking about recently, where it just doesn't matter to me. I I would be fine being either. I would be fine being both. Good morning, Lucky. Hello there. We are just having all sorts of conversations today. And let me pull this out so you can see what we're working on today. But sending all the love to you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, we were just talking about pronouns and whatever everyone's comfortable with. And I never really gave it a whole lot of thought, but I might be non-binary myself. Just just stuff you think about at random times of the night. Like really don't care if someone thinks I'm male, really don't care if someone thinks I'm female or anything in between. But you're gonna get a fight if you try to take that right away from somebody else. That's for damn sure. Just 2 a.m. thoughts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. On recommendation by my therapist, I just read the book Come As You Are. Lots of good truths collected in that one. Ooh, let me write that down. Sweets. Love it. Yeah, you know, um, just learning the day to day of accepting who you are and being totally fine with it because the more I look at my life, how much it's changed just in the last year. Like I am amazed. I am extremely proud of myself. There's so many things that I never would have thought that I'd be doing, including streaming, just 1 year ago. And it's amazing how things can change. Yeah, everyone should read it, and it's on this topic. Hell yeah. Do you have the author by any chance? Not that I don't think I'll be able to find it, but okay, for sure. I have a meeting I have to listen to, but I'll probably still be in chat. Okay. Hope it's a short meeting, Skynet. Hope there's not too much bullshit, my friend. Emily Nagoski. Okay, for sure. Got the audiobook. It's read by the author. I feel like you get a lot more done that way, but yeah, a lot more tone that way, sorry. It sets a fantastic vocabulary and how framework on how to talk to yourself about your own sexual identity. It's a lot, but it's great. Hell yeah. Written down, I will check my library. We all gotta support the library. Yes, always helpful. It's funny you showed up now, Lucky. I was just talking about how it was you who really convinced me that like this stream is my own and I didn't have to I didn't have to go by what anybody else thought a stream should be, and that's been really helpful. So thank you, my friend. Yeah. Soften up this edge just a little bit. But what I was saying before, just how crazy it is, how different my life is from just a year ago. You know, I never would have imagined myself being here doing this with everybody. It's great. I personally love what you do on this channel. Oh, thank you, Lucky. I do too. I really think that not only does it reflect who I am as a person, but I think it's helped me to define and redefine who I am as a person. Um, and how art can really bring people together and just form this community. It's crazy. Sorry, Kiddo is dragging my ability to respond, but I'm listening in headphones. No problem, Lucky. You do what you gotta do. So there's I don't know how many of you use Clip Studio Paint, but they're doing another illustration contest. Just throwing it out there if y'all do. Their theme this time is um, is leaves and plants and flowers, and I think that is right up my alley. The last one they did was fantasy creatures, which was also um, a really cool subject that I started kind of um, branching out on that one. Let me see if I can pull it up so y'all can see. Those of you who are new to the channel, let me pull it up. Where are you? This one. So this is the one I did for that contest, and that was a fantasy creature. But this one I already have quite a few that would qualify. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the self-identification that happens when you finally ask yourself, if I could make any show to represent what I want to put out into the universe, is like a huge amount of introspection I wasn't expecting from a side project. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And then, the growing that you do while doing it, it's like you bring your community with you, and everybody grows as a collective. It's great. But I like to throw it out there just so people can join into the contest if they would like to. I don't know if I'll put this one in because it doesn't have a whole lot of plants and flowers. But that I have till I think mid-July to finish one. Excuse me. Hydrate reminder, everybody, while I choke. I'm so glad I joined today. I'm glad you joined today too, Spirit. I'm sure you'll make something incredible for it. Whether anyone else notices is up to the winds. Exactly. I mean, there are thousands and thousands of entries. I don't know how many entries they got last time, but yeah, it's a lot. But just being able to put it out there and have somebody see it, the channel's growing all the time. People are um, even here in chat, people are inspired to create art themselves, and that is more important to me than any amount of money. If I could survive doing all of this for free without taking any money whatsoever, I would 100% do it. Um, it's just one of the most important things that I think I'll ever do in my life is inspire someone else to create art. You know, that's that's all I want out of life. People like you and me would do so good on universal basic income. Oh, my friend. Yeah. As the rejections pour in from places I didn't even remember applying to. God, it would be great. Yes, Spirit, our new friend, was my 100th follower, y'all. 100. I was struggling to even believe that I would get to 50. I know, Lucky. I know. I know. How far we've come. It's crazy. It is crazy. And I'm still planning on doing something special. I want to get to 111 just because I really like the multiple numbers, the triple numbers. Um, and I want to do a special stream, maybe a streamathon. I usually can't go for much longer than 4 hours without like my hand hurting, but I'm trying to work up to that. Got some time still, which is totally cool. Not to pressure myself or anything. It's just kind of happening organically. But I want it to basically be a big party. Um, and I'm gonna do giveaways and stuff like that. So I'm trying to make sure I get all all the stuff taken care of before then. Giveaways and all that fun stuff. I remember when we crossed 30 and you said 50 felt far away and yeah, yeah, 50 was crazy. Like I tried to believe that I'd get there, but I never really knew if it would happen. It seemed like such a long shot. And yeah, 111 will happen suddenly. Yes, yes. I this month alone, I think I've had like 26 new people, 27 new people. Just mind blowing. And honestly, what I've noticed about all of it is the more that I'm myself, the more that my art reflects who I am, the crazier it gets, the more I just kind of feel like everything will work out, and it has so far. It just I don't know if I'll ever quite believe that it's actually happening. And honestly, it's all I wanted to do was share my art with the world. That's all I ever wanted to do. Even when I was a kid, you know, it's all I wanted to do was just make the world a more beautiful place with uh, with art. So I really truly am grateful for all of you for joining me and following and just helping me to spread that around. And at the same time, I can also be there for people who wouldn't necessarily ask for help in real life. I always try to throw it out there that if y'all are struggling, hit me up. I will answer, I promise. And I I might not be able to give the best advice or tell you what you need to hear, but damned if I won't listen to whatever you need me to listen to, judgment free. Because I mean the world is hard out there, y'all. If you are struggling, you are not the only one. And yeah, it is crazy, but we can make it less crazy when we're together. And if you don't want to reach out, that's totally fine too. Just know that you are loved. You are valuable, even if you don't see that value. You are important to me. You are important to other people, and I'm honestly very proud of y'all for being yourselves and continuing on. It's not hard to do so. I mean, it's incredibly hard to do so. It's yeah. You're very loved and appreciated too, buddy. Aw, thanks, Lucky. Much love, man. Honestly, before I was friends with you guys with the group, I did not believe that. Um, I was in a very toxic friendship with someone else, and it was not good. And being friends with this group made me realize that you know, people I just met treated me better. So, yeah, got rid of that toxic friendship, got rid of that toxic workplace, and started to become me again. All the love, guys, all the love. I am not afraid to cry on stream. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't you guess. I will do it. But yeah, it is crazy the year that I have had. And I'm a big fan of saying that, everything will work out and or everything will work out in the end. And if it's not working out, then it's just not the end. I'm a firm believer in that, especially after this last year. Let's pull this out and see where we're at. I feel like this area is full of toxic friendships. It's so true. It's wild that the internet has become less hostile than the outside world. Exactly. Exactly. Like so many people are, especially now. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The masks have come off, and then different masks were put on. But yeah, it really is amazing. The community on Twitch. Real life is incredibly scary, but we've got each other, and we will persevere. We will be here long after the people that the history books are going to write about. I hide out in Baldur's Gate 3. It's my comfort place. I totally get that, as well as Twitch in general. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. That's one of the ones that I was thinking about playing. It, there's a big list. It's always growing, and I'm stuck right now playing Blueprints. That it's a puzzle game where you have to go through like this house you inherited and find room 46, and it's hidden in all these rooms, and at the end of the day, like you build the house that through these rooms, solve all the puzzles that are in the rooms, and try to get up to this hidden room. But once you run out of steps, that's the end of the day for you, and you have to start all over. It's maddening, and it also kind of comes down to luck. Um, but it's incredibly addicting, and I highly recommend it. Very very low impact, but still frustrating when you don't get the room that you need. But then also there's supposedly a um, cyberpunk is going to be releasing a new, I don't know if it's a patch. I think it's a patch, but that's going to take my attention from Blueprints, I think. It is Lucky. It's on Game Pass. Give it a try. There's math puzzles, which I'm not a fan of. um, but like a lot of it is just luck. So yeah, it's really fun. And honestly, there's still, people who have played the game for a while, they're still finding new stuff. And I know I haven't found all the stuff. It's crazy. And we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab your water, give yourself some stretches. Oh, I just stretched to the side, and it feels great. I've been so I was saying that I did my physical therapy appointment yesterday, and they've got me doing toe yoga. I was having problems with my hips being out of alignment, and like my lower back was killing me. And I started doing toe yoga, and it's actually fixing the problem. So, like, it's amazing what stretching a little bit can do. Toga, exactly. Like, who would have thought? So crazy, though. That's wild. I need to start physical therapy so bad. It's honestly lucky. It is helped a lot. And like I'm always willing to share anything I learn there. I don't know where your problem areas are, but I've had problems with my back for pretty much my whole life. So just I've been realizing that like even standing upright was starting to hurt. So like I was sitting down all the time, and um, yeah, I'm more than willing to share the poses and exercises that they have me using. But I'm currently I think I have two more sessions left. They approved five total, um, and it's really helpful. So my back is so broken. I got T-boned in a car with no airbags in 2009, so my neck, lower back, and left shoulder all just completely fucked from being held on by the seatbelt. Oh God, Lucky, you poor thing, man. Welcome back, everybody. That God, that's the worst. It's just all over. My left shoulder is also pretty messed up. Um, I didn't go in to get that worked on or anything, but the physical therapist was nice enough to try to tape it up last time I was there. The tape didn't stick because I use a lot of lotion. My skin is always dry. Um, so the tape didn't stick, but she gave me some bands, just elastic bands to work with, and do like slight pushing and pulling exercises and stuff to try to get it stronger. But what's surprising and what helped me the most, or I can't remember what she called them, but you lay on your back with like kind of just facing the wall, with the bottoms of your feet facing a wall, and put them flat, and then pretend like you're like stomping on the wall. I don't know if I'm describing it right, but like keeping your feet flat and then one at a time, alternating left and right, like push as if you are standing, like stepping on the wall. Um, and obviously not fast, jerky movements. Like just gentle pushing against the wall, and that is helped with both my left hip and my left shoulder. It I went in originally because my I thought that my left hip was, or my left leg was longer than my right, and that was what was causing like all the arch in my foot to get messed up and stuff like that. And that one, yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. Um, it's hard to describe. Like push your foot against the imaginary wall. Yeah, no, I'll show you next time we're next time we're there. But that actually released both my hip and my shoulder, and things are starting to work out. So I will definitely show you that one. Just give you the wall. Yep, yep. Just just Dunzo. Let's go. Hey Twy, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Let me pull this out and show you what we're working on today. Hope you are doing well. Just in time for remind me to remind everyone to hydrate. Exhausted. Aw, I bet. I'm good. I'm good. We're having all sorts of discussions today. Mental health and physical health and loving yourself. It's a good day. Good day, good friends, good community. Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah. You know, all the hardship. Exactly. Like who doesn't want to talk about the deepest and darkest at 11 o'clock in the morning? Loving my squiggles. Thank you, my squigglies. It's yeah. I love the squigglies too, honestly. You know, there's something to be said about creating a picture with just squiggly lines. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. The pixels of happiness, I'm telling you. It also looks amazing from far away. Yeah. So I don't know how many of you have seen Clueless. I never try to assume the age of folks. But Clueless with Alicia Silverstone, how it always stuck with me. They were talking about someone being a Monet, and it was in reference to one of their frenemies who looked fine from far away, but close up was just a mess. It's been ages since I've watched that. Yeah, that that part always kind of stuck with me when when I look at my art and think about that. It makes me laugh because when you get up close to it, it's just squiggles and pixels, and you have no idea what it actually is. And then like a Monet, the farther away you get, the more you see. But I think the water is finally starting to work, which is great. There's always a point where I'm doing water and I'm like, oh, I should just stop. I should just start it over, try it again. But the more you work on water, the more you realize you just gotta let go. Which brings us back to the origin of our conversation is letting go of what isn't working and what doesn't work for you. And once you let go, amazing things will start to happen. Attempting that right now, drawn to my muse. Heck yeah. Just let it go. Let it happen. What's musing today? It's a good question. It'll happen. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, ooh, love that already. Asterion. I'm gonna look it up. Are you dazzled by a vampire? Oh, he's pretty, isn't he? Maybe I do need to start playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a married woman, but he is just OMG. Yeah, I am asexual, aromantic, lesbian, and yeah, I'm right there with you, Spirit. No, I've dated vampires before. I'm out. Y'all enjoy. See, if you just give yourself over completely, Lucky. Been playing the game for almost 3 years now, and the fixation has not lessened. I promise I tried. Yeah. He's so much more than just a vampire. I bet he is. Have I ever told y'all on stream anything about the blood drinker that I dated? Well, I thought it was a date, and it was actually not. It was a trying to get me to join some kind of cult-like group. It was not what I expected at all. But yeah. Wait, are we talking? Yeah, in real life. Yeah, yeah. It was okay. I'll just tell the whole story, okay? Because I know you haven't heard it, Spirit. So, I don't really date. I don't seek people out to date or anything like that. I just like being, just myself. Um, so this girl approached me in Target, and I had my headphones in, so I didn't hear her approach. But she was cute, and it was like, okay, cool. She started by complimenting me on my bag, and the bag I had was like a kind of a patchwork, artistic looking bag. Um, Spirit, he's using mind control magic. Never mind, I'm not yucking your yum. No, 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 you're fine. You're fine. So I was like, okay, cool. Thanks. I got the bag in Colorado last time I was there. Just small talk. I was polite, and we were talking about cannabis and how I think I was wearing a shirt for the place that I was working, and that's how she knew. Oh, you were talking about the D&D vampire lore. Oh, nice. Um, and so we talked about cannabis for a while, and I recommended a few strains for her family members who were suffering, and like she was gonna call me about something related to that, so I gave her my number, and then she texted me and asked if I wanted to go for coffee, and I'm like, sure, I was thinking about going to coffee with you too. Not expecting anything of it, but definitely thinking that she was flirting with me, which is really hard to see if people are flirting. I don't know, I have a problem with uh figuring that out, I guess. But here was this girl who was asking me to coffee, and I'm like, hell yeah, might as well. Not expecting anything to come from it, but definitely thinking she was picking up on the vibe. So yeah, um, you poor thing, Spirit. No triggering, Spirit, Lucky. And so like we meet at this coffee spot that I'd never been to before, and she'd never been. Excuse me. She'd never been to before. Let me get some water real quick before I get into the thick of the story, y'all. Okay, so um, I get to this place and I'm waiting in line to get a coffee. She's not quite there yet. And then, I put my order in and she arrives and she's got her own tumbler with her own coffee in it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't understand, but I don't date a lot. Maybe that's a thing. No judgment. I love to make fun of people for who fall for Asterion by saying they failed their dice checks and are just under his spell. They did such an incredible job at writing him to be lovable, though. Lucky, you rascal. And so I'm still waiting in line for my coffee. And I mean, I some of you might know I started my career as a barista, and coffee I hold very dear to my heart. Um, it's instant. Yeah. So she says she's gonna go and get a table. And I'm like, okay, cool. There's like maybe a total of 10 tables in there. It's a small place, and it wasn't busy enough to have any particular table, but it's fine. So she chooses a table in the back, and right away I noticed that there's a weird guy who's like watching us as I go and join her. It's like, okay, all right, whatever. And he has his computer open, and like he's facing our table, and like she has her back to him, but he can see like my right side, my profile, and it's just weird. I get a little cautious in public situations, so. I definitely noticed this guy being weird, and like he had his phone out and propped up too, and his computer open. So it's like maybe he was on a business call or whatever, but he never said anything. Yeah. Oh, Spirit, just wait, just wait. That's not even the weird part. Like, yeah. So he's watching us, and we start talking. I don't have a whole lot of dating experience because, like I said, I'm not. I don't seek people out. I don't really feel the desire to date or anything like that. It was just to have the experience, and possibly meet someone new because I had just moved to this place at the time. I had been there maybe a couple of months. Um, and so she's asking me about my siblings and family and stuff, and that's totally fine. Um, and in my mind, it's like, okay, well, with dating, you're supposed to ask the other person questions too. So I'm asking her about her siblings, and then she cuts me off, and she's like, "Oh no, I'm asking you about your family." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool, whatever's clever." And so she basically like gets some information, and then like she starts talking about herself. Yeah, Lucky. Have I not told you this story yet, Lucky? Okay, well, I'm glad you're here for it. Um, and she tells me about how like she was an au pair for this couple, and um, then she I don't it's possible I have never told you this story. I think the last time I told it was while I was still working at Veritas. So yeah, it's entirely possible. I have not told this story to the group. Um, uh, and so she's talking about how she's an au pair, and I'm like, okay, that's that's cool. She really likes kids, so I like kids, but I'm not really one who wants them. I consider myself child free. The kids of my friends are totally where my comfort level is as far as kids. But it's totally fine if she really likes being an au pair and all that. And then she mentions her boyfriend, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I did not pick up on that at all. But I was still determined to meet this person and have a friendship with her, Um, it I was just kind of sitting there as she was telling me about being an au pair, and yup, yeah. So swing animus. And so she told me she got stuck in this foreign country. Yeah, yeah. This is just the beginning, y'all. Wait. I haven't even gotten to the blood drinking part yet. Like seriously. Um where is she from them? She's from here, but she was living as an au pair in a foreign country or something, and she got stranded there. And she said that yes, blood drinking, yes. Not entirely sure if she was actually drinking the blood or what was really in her cup that she brought to the coffee shop with her. Um, yes, not in the fun way. I mean, maybe she had fun. I don't know. But she gets to the part where like she was stranded, and this nice couple, Bill and Carol, kind of bailed her out and let her stay with them. And so like she wasn't alone in this foreign country. And then like she starts talking about how they introduced her to this program, and um, that she now makes six figures, and she's only 25, and this all this stuff about this program that they got her into. And by then I was like, oh, this is a recruitment. This is oh shit. So she keeps saying over and over again how much I think it was either Bill and Carol or Bob and Carol. I think it was Bill and Carol. Vampires are never the fun way. They just look like the fun way and feel like the fun way, but it's not. No, it's not. Um, and she kept saying how they would love me, and keep in mind she doesn't know a whole lot about me because I'm pretty guarded when like if you seem sus, my walls are gonna go right up. It's not like sharing on here where y'all are cool. It yeah, my suspicions were already up, especially because once I realized that it was a recruitment for whatever this project was, I realized that the guy who was watching us was probably watching her first recruitment and recording it. Um, so like she gives me all this information. She refuses to tell me what they actually do, you know, and I'm asking, believe me, I'm asking. Um, she really thought she could just love bomb you without putting in the effort of listening to yours. Yeah, exactly. No, she got all the, you know, all the like primary questions out of the way first, and then immediately went into the spiel. Yeah, so at this point, y'all, I was invested. You know, I wanted to know what was going on, so I stayed. You know, and I'm just drinking my coffee. The coffee came with a free refill. You know, my day was set. It came with entertainment and coffee. So, you know, I just listened to her for a while, and it just kept getting crazier and crazier. I wish I had 10% of the audacity of these people, right? Right? The crazy helps with that, Lucky. Oh my God, I would have chickened out and ran. Oh no, no. Like I felt pretty pretty certain that I could take her if needed, and that other guy was weird, but like yeah. Oh, Aurora, you missed the beginning of the story, but I will publish this VOD if you want to go back and listen to it. We are talking about a unfortunate encounter I had with a blood drinking cultist. I'd be looking for the white van and getting the fuck out. We'll see. I was looking for the white van after the quote unquote date. Bro, you gotta publish this as a short story. I should. I should. I haven't even gotten to the blood drinking part, y'all. So I'm set in. You know, I'm ready for the day's entertainment to commence, right? And she's just going on and on about this how everybody there makes six figures, and I look younger than I am. Yes, the popcorn, that's perfect. Um, let me get some water. Hold on. So I'm just listening to her and kind of just letting her go, you know, and say whatever she wants to say, you know. But I'm giving her nothing, and I can tell she's trying. Um, so like she's telling me about all this stuff, and the dude who's watching us is he looks a little agitated because I think he can figure out that like I've figured it out, and she seems very new still, so you know, I I figured that he already knew that the jig was up. um and I mean, obviously, the jig should have been up when when I realized she brought her own drink to a drink place. So, like, it was pretty fun. I was already planning on like retelling the story to everyone I possibly could. And so like she's in the middle of it, and I look over at her and she's got blood all over her teeth. Like she took a sip from her closed container drink. It was like a one of those Stanley cups or similar. She took a sip, and I look over and she's got blood all over her teeth. And like I ask if she's okay, and she doesn't say, "Oh, what's wrong?" or anything like that. She just says, "Oh, am I bleeding?" And just like that. Oh, am I bleeding? Like it's a common thing to have blood all over your teeth. And so I needed a refill for my coffee, you know, and maybe to look for some popcorn. Yes, Skynet, you have heard this story before. This is the blood drinker. This is that chick that picked me up in Target and tried to get me to join her cult. The blood drinker, the one who had blood all over her teeth. So you know, I get up and grab her some napkins, since you know she didn't seem concerned about the blood in her mouth, and I go and get a refill because it is wild, it is. And let me go ahead and snooze this ad because we're going to dismiss and snooze that bad boy. Okay. we don't want an ad interrupting this story. So um, I hand her the napkins because blood grosses me out, you know. So I go and get a refill while she composes herself, and I watch the dude that was watching us like pack up his shit and like give her a look, and then he just leaves. And so like I'm automatically, you know, wondering, okay, if this guy is going to be outside waiting or whatever. Um, so I kind of put him in the back of my mind just to make sure. And I go back and I sit down with her again, and she says something along the lines of when she gets nervous, she like chews on her lips and makes them bleed. And she hadn't been chewing on her lips the entire time that I had been talking to her. Like, you know, I watched her mouth because she was talking. And she seemed fine. She didn't seem nervous. But yeah, I really wondered what she had in the cup. And um, you know, she took another sip and like there was more blood, you know. So I'm pretty much just like waiting for it to end at this point because you like once blood comes into play, um I don't drink coffee. Yeah. You know, I wanted to get out of there. Did she seem grossed out by it? No, completely unfazed. Like she knew that she was bleeding because when I asked her if she was okay, she immediately went to, "Oh, am I bleeding?" And just like that, "Oh, am I bleeding?" You know, like, yeah, honey, you know you're bleeding. Like, can you not taste the blood? Does it not nourish you? No, she didn't show me what was in the cup. She brought the cup. It had like a dark lid on it, and you know, she would sip from it and then renew the blood that was like all over her teeth. And so, you know, I finished my second cup of coffee, and she had tried again, you know, a couple of times to say, "Oh, you know, Bill and Carol would love you," and stuff like that. And I honestly think she thought I was younger than I am, because it seemed like she was trying to recruit a young woman like herself. She seemed, you know, younger than I was. Um, and so she starts telling me about this book that um like they want her to give people. They want other people to join them, you know, and all these people would be making six figures, et cetera, and onward. um and she's like, okay, well, I have a copy of the book in my car if you want to borrow it, and then you can just give it back. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know, just I just wanted to get out of there, but I also wanted to see what she was driving so I would know if I was being followed. And I also wanted to like have a chance to see if the dude who was watching us was waiting out there or, you know, somewhere around. Um, and so like I go out to her car with her, and it's just it's a car that definitely shuttles kids around. You know, it had um, toys, and it had a car seat and stuff like that. But if she were taking care of my kids and I saw that car, you know, that mess, I don't think so. But yeah, that is neither here nor there. But like she gives me the book, and she says that she's given out a lot of copies of this book because you know, people never return them. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll definitely return it. You know, I think I still have the book to this day because I didn't want her to know my address. Um, and I'm like, oh no, you know, I'll return it for sure. Um, and and so I convince her to drive away first, you know, after taking the book and promising to call her and tell her if I want to join Bill and Carol because they will love me, even though I still to this day do not know who these people are or what they were trying to recruit me into. Just that they were trying to recruit me. I want to read it. I think. Hold on. Let me. I think. Looks like we've got an ad starting in about 20 seconds, but let me run and get the book, and I will tell you guys what the book is called when y'all get back from the ad. Give me one sec. All right, are we back? Looks like we're back. Yes. Okay. So I make her leave first, because I'm not stupid, and I watch her go. Um, Let me bring this back. Okay. This is insane. Let's all read it, misinterpret it, and start our own cult where once a year we drink pomegranate-based drink till our teeth stain. Right? So I do still have the book. I never sent it back to her. You know, I figured since she was making six figures and so was her boyfriend and everyone else that she knew, she could afford a few books, right? So it's called The Go-Giver. It's a little story about a powerful business idea. I did lie to her. I know. Um, yeah, and so her name was Ashley, and I had met a couple of crazy Ashleys before then, but this really took the cake. But the book, it seems like it's a normal book. It's not a cult book, but it's about business and stuff like that. Um, no, nowhere in the book did I see any mentions of Bob or Bill or Carol, or making six figures or anything like that. But, so I wait a little while. You must have told me the story via text because hearing it aloud is wild. Yeah, I did tell you. I did tell you. I think pretty much as soon as it happened, I texted you about it, Skynet. What a boring sounding book. Exactly, exactly. But like after seeing her car, and like there was another cup in her car that I just assumed also had blood in it. I don't know. Um, you know, so she drives away. She was in a little red car, and I made sure to like watch her leave, and I start heading home, but I already planned to kind of uh, like take the long way back. That one was the blood for me. You're right. You're right. She who brought 2 cups to a drink place. Yeah, she was the one. Just walking around with 2 liters of type AB positive. Yup. I get my own cup as initiation. Yeah, I should have felt honored. I mean, hell, maybe I could have been making 6 figures at this point and not have to worry about getting a job. So as I'm going home, like I'm being super cautious and checking my rear view and making sure that like not only is there not a little red car that turned around to follow me, but you could have been a 6 figure vampire by now, and instead you're on Twitch in the middle of the day. I know. How life can change, right? So, and like I'm suspicious of any vehicle that was following me for any length of time, and there was like this big black SUV with blacked out windows. Yeah, the real lesson of the story, exactly. Like I shouldn't have judged just because of the blood drinking. Um, and I swear that I looked in my rear view and like I saw the guy who was watching us following me, but it could have just been my imagination. Needless to say, I took the long way around, and he didn't follow me into my neighborhood, but he followed me long enough that like I started to get suspicious that it was him. Should have had a sip, could have been nice. Yeah, honestly, if she had just come out and said, "Hey, I'm a vampire. You want to be a vampire?" I'm like, yeah, yeah, heck yeah. What's wrong with a little bit of blood drinking if you're making 6 figures? Well, see, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm pretty sure that it was not like correlation, not causation. I'm not a vampire, but 6 figures is 6 figures, right? Right? Yeah. So like I pulled into the driveway and like immediately pulled into the garage, and as I was closing the garage, like the garage itself broke. It was just a weird freak thing where like I could not close the door. And like I ended up just going inside. Yeah, exactly. And we were renting the place at the time. Um and I ended up having to call the landlord to say, hey, the garage door is broken. And I kept expecting all throughout the day for them to have found me because like I couldn't hide in the garage. But yeah, so exactly, telekinesis on the door. They were there the whole time. But yeah, so that is my dating a blood drinker story. I still think about it sometimes. It's crazy. Maybe they were the X-Men. You're right. Sometimes I think I have powers myself, but still don't want to drink blood. Yeah. Um, but let that be said that people are weird, and some of them don't mind that they have blood all over their teeth. I hope you enjoyed the last time that I went on a date. A date that wasn't a date. Uh-huh. Hmm. Crazy, right? Yeah, I tend to attract the weird ones. Ordinarily, that would be fine. Great story, but I'm very glad you got out. Yeah, yeah, crazy. Glad you rolled high on your dice checks and are still with us. Yeah. At Target, Spirit, she complimented the bag that I had. They say lesbians miss social cues when it comes to dating, but this went the opposite. Yeah, yeah, especially because she had a boyfriend. But yeah, yeah, no, she walked up to me. I was the only one in the aisle, and she complimented my bag. Like I took out my headphones and everything. Thought a girl was flirting, turned out it was a vampire six-figure marketing cult. Right, right. And honestly, like, who wouldn't want Bill and Carol to love them, even though they knew nothing about me? So, yeah, that was yeah, really, really makes me wonder, like, because of course she's not going to tell me what they were after, like, or even who they were before I agree to join. And I'm like, no, I'm good. And I tried looking them up, with what little information she gave me, and there's nothing out there that sounds like what she was talking about. So also hilarious detail is that you thought she was younger than you, even though she was 134. Right, right. Uh, yeah, good times. It's always Ashley's. No, nothing wrong with Ashley in general, but it does seem to always be Ashley's. I wonder if I still have her number. I have to check. Hold on. I like never get rid of any numbers, but I think I did get rid of hers. I ended up blocking her. Yeah, yeah, I got rid of her. But weird. Like I kept thinking like I didn't go to that Target for months just in case. I've seen Interview with the Vampire. I think you really could have come out of this better. Yeah, but I also could have like ended up in a basement somewhere. So yeah, six of one, half dozen of the other. Yeah, yeah, wild, right? Um, and when I say that I don't date much, this is not the reason why, but it's one of them. The show is spectacular, isn't it, Spirit? Skynet and I watch it religiously. Can't wait for season three. No spoilers. But your vampires definitely had a soundproof bunker somewhere that you avoided. Yeah, I think so too. Um, I don't know how up on y'all on your serial killer lore you guys are, but we're kind of around the area that the Toy Box Killer was. Wasn't it the Toy Box Killer? That was what name they gave him. Um, yeah, close enough that I had to wonder. I don't know if that was the name, but yikes, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was David Parker Ray. Haven't heard of that one. Let me see. Let me make sure that I'm saying the right. Let's see, Toy Box Killer. Out here in Oregon, there's plenty of that too. Yep, yep. Excuse me. The Toy Box Killer was David Parker Ray. If you ever wanted to be horrified, um, is basically a guy who used a younger female to attract other young females into his what is it, cargo, like a cargo storage thing. I'm pretty sure that is what he was using as his toy box, and like trapped him. Yeah, crazy, crazy. So remember, y'all, if you go on a date to a coffee shop and your date brings their own coffee, it might not be coffee. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Pretty sure I avoided a sex trafficker at a gas station in Ohio, 4 a.m. in the morning. Ooh, that's scary. Careful out there, y'all. My goodness. People are wacko sometimes. And if a chick named Ashley approaches you at Target, just walk away. Thankfully, I was with the two friends and we were able to alert the cashier. Good, 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 good. But yeah, dude in a car and girl approaches saying they needed help. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I'd be like, what, you don't have a phone? Sorry. It, mm, that's how they get you. I'm glad they didn't get you, but that's how they get you. Crazy town. And Ohio too. Like I don't know the like demographics out there, but I certainly wouldn't want to be approached at a gas station at 4 a.m. anywhere. We were driving home from a concert in Philly at 9 hour drive. Ooh, man, bless you. Yeah, that is a long ass drive. Kid recruiting other kids is how the whole Epstein thing worked too. Yep. Yeah, it unfortunately happens a lot. Oh, Automod, gotcha, Spirit. Hold on. Allow. With my friend and his crazy now ex-girlfriend. Thank goodness they are the ex. It's okay. Um, the last time the Automod went crazy over um who was it going after? Like 3 days was a long time ago, right? Automod is really sensitive. Rifty, that's who it was going after. It's going after Rifty. Like everything they said was taken aback. It's like what is happening? Sanity challenged. I mean, I think she does have mental illnesses, so I shouldn't say that. Well, there's crazy that's like mental illness related, and then there's just crazy related. So I think it's safe to just say you didn't mean the offensive one. I definitely have never accidentally muted anyone for a typo joke or anything like that. Yeah, no, that would never happen, Lucky. Never. So the story behind that, uh, I I was trying to say queer or trying to say quasar, and my autocorrect changed it to queer, and I almost got perm banned. I think I was banned for like 10 minutes. It was funny. It was funny as hell. Like I swear I'm not that person. Yeah, Lucky was on it. was great. Like, I don't think ever I don't think I've ever used a slur like that in my life. Like quite honestly. Like even as a joke. I found a 30-second timeout. I thought it would be hilarious. Turns out it deletes all the messages sent prior, so I just nuked the joke because I tried to make it. Yeah. It's like, oh my God, like he hates me. I swear, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, it was great. So this song here is the Moonlight version of Stargazing, and I love it almost as much as I do the faster version. I felt so bad. I was like, this person doesn't even know me or my sense of humor, and I just slapped them as a joke, but caught whole face instead of a shoulder slap, shoulder tap. Yep, yep. Yeah, lucky. It all worked out. Yeah, I think I was still fairly new to like Discord and Twitch and all that, so I had no idea what I was doing. I just knew that someone clearly hated me. Speaking of crazy, that acoustic version from Outkast of that crazy song is so pretty. I don't know if I've heard the acoustic version of that. I can put that on next. Give me a sec. I'll put that on once this song ends. It's almost over. Let's see. Since you mentioned this slower version being good, I'm glad you're still willing to be my friend after that. Honestly, like yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I figured it was it was just a matter of well, whoops, that was the wrong button. Okay, here's Outcast doing Hey Ya acoustic. This is why Twy handles all that stuff. Yup. Oh, not oh, it didn't bring up crazy. How weird. Hold on. Well, my reading comprehension is bad. Oh yeah, I looked up crazy, and this is what they came up with. Hold on. Um, I guess it's not on here. Weird. Unless I'm totally getting the song and or band wrong. Brains are hard. Brains are hard. I'm like decent at social interactions, but I'm still autistic as fuck, and I feel like I always just concentrate all my awkward into situations like that with new friends. Me too. Me too. We are all equally autistically awkward. It's a real litmus test on whether a new friend will tolerate me or not. Yep, feel the same way, Lucky. I'm glad y'all tolerate me, and I'm grateful to be able to tolerate you as well. Well, let me see. This song is crazy. It says Crazy Acoustic, and it's by Nathan Ball. Maybe that's it? Let me see. Gnarls Barkley, not Outcast. I don't know where I got that. Me either. Welcome to the fold, equally autistic people. It was Gnarls Barkley doing the slow version. Okay. Okay, crazy acoustic Gnarls Barkley. It's so quiet. I'm just super quiet and don't show too many emotions, and most people misunderstand. That's all good, Twi. The people who misunderstand, that's their problem. We all know and love you, no matter what. Try it as CeeLo Green instead of Barkley. Okay. Barkley was the project with that specific DJ. Let's see. You're correct that I was picturing Heya as the fast version. So brains. At least we have the same brain. Taking an edible after work will certainly help the brain situation. I hope you do. Let me see. Let me see. Crazy acoustic CeeLo. Hmm. Doesn't look like it. Maybe YouTube just sucks on that particular one. Okay, this is the real version. It did not work with CeeLo as well. Hug Lucky, hug Twi, hug everybody. Skynet, are you sure you haven't started the edible already? Anyway, the acoustic version just feels really heartbreaking to me. Aw. There's a female, and I don't remember who, like, what her name is, but she also does a really pretty version of this song, and it's also slow. You do need a nap. Take a nap, Skynet. You deserve it. What a fucking week you've had. No, everyone, not Savage. Savage could use a hug too. It was supposed to be a hug everyone. I don't think it works like that. All right. Anybody want to make a song request? Let me know. Otherwise, after this song, I'll just put it back on the playlist. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to find the version you were talking about, Skynet. And looks like we've got an ad starting in about 30 seconds, just FYI. It depends how you have this command set up. Usually you can do everyone. Well, I'm not surprised it's not set up right because I'm still working on hydrate, but that surprises no one. I'll have to take a look at it. I am very proud of myself, though. I taught myself how to set most of it up. There's just a few that escaped me. Welcome back, everybody. We will probably need a twi meeting. I the the hydrate isn't working, and and that's like no matter how I tried to set it up, it was not working. And I guess the hug also needs work. Um, but mostly the song request, and it's because I haven't attached the link yet, but I cannot figure out how to um, like how to exactly twi fix please. I just haven't figured out where to put the link that it needs. Totally understand. Just don't want you getting upset and giving up. Nah, I'll see you learning on your own. But if you get frustrated, definitely reach out. I will. I will. The problem is, um, as soon as my stream ends and like I put up the VOD, I shut everything down and go and sit in quiet. And then I completely forget all of the stuff that I was supposed to be doing to fix the stream up until the next time I stream, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's still not working. The stream stuff do get complicated. It do. Much confused. Yes, that's a good command, Lucky. Let me see. Same handwrite notes. I do, Twy. If you could see all the handwritten notes, it doesn't help. There's a complete disconnect. As soon as the computer goes off, I go back to being, Stone Age savage. Just sitting in the silence. Same to all of that. What's a good yes. Twy fix it please is definitely a good command. We should set that up as well. Hold on, let me put it in my notes. Also twi hydrate. Handwrite, is this the 18th century? I wish. Then I'd have zero rights. No, just kidding. Um, so the book I wrote, I originally wrote it all by hand. It was I think about 300 pages handwritten. And the book that I'm trying to write now is not working because I'm doing it on a computer. So yeah, type them to me. I don't know, but I totally get it. I still need welcome commands. Oh yeah, welcome command. I don't think. Do I have that one set up? I might. Hold on. Let me check. Welcome. I just text try anything I need to remember. That's a good way to go about it. Handwrite helps with memory, Lucky. This is true. I remind him of these things. Try, that makes sense. Oh, you wrote a book? I did write a book. I have it published on Amazon, and it looks like I don't have my welcome set up either, which is actually, ow, I just hit my elbow. Actually, something I meant to set up, and guess it is not set up. Welcome. I haven't told you, Lucky. It's it's actually a vampire book. I wrote it while I started writing it while I was in high school, and I just kind of I added to it until it was done. It's yeah, it's vampires. I guess I will dox myself if you guys really want to check it out. It's on Amazon. It's called Family Flaws. I don't have the link to it right now, but oh, Family Flaws. There we go. And that's the name I write it under. It it really needs a lot of editing, I'm sure, but I figured why write it and not publish it. So it was many years ago, and I eventually plan to take it down and edit it. But there you go. You are welcome to it. I hope it's not as terrible as I remember it being, as far as like editing and all that. Um, but yes, besides writing, my or besides art, writing is also one of my passions. I've been writing my life story since high school days. Yup, I feel that way. Hold on, the chat is a little off to the side. There we go. Now this gets bigger. There we go. I don't know how that got off. Okay. If you ever want anyone to read it, try, let me know. I also do editing and stuff like that if you so desire. I did some of that editing and helping write essays and stuff in college, and that was pretty fun. I'm not sure people will want to read it if being honest. It's my life, which has a lot of triggering topics. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I mean, your life is your life. It's real. It's not like you're going out there for shock value or anything, but totally willing. I'll science advise if anyone wants that for a story. Hell yeah. I might take you up on that. I love science, but I am one of the those kind of people who like I will sit and listen, but I wouldn't. What am I trying to explain? I got distracted because I'm trying to do art and speak at the same time. Like I love science. I love science in class and stuff like that. But as soon as the math gets involved, forget it. Math, I don't know how I passed math. All the times that I passed it, I'm just a really good guesser. You and Skynet, y'all and your math, English and art for me, which makes zero sense considering my majors in college were government and criminal justice. So, unrelated note, anyone ever open peanut butter jar and just want to eat a huge scoopful, a spoonful? Yeah, I do that all the time, like every day. Math is art. Math is hard. Art is easy and doesn't make me cry most days. Barely passed college math even with a tutor. Yep, yep. I was lucky and had a great teacher in college for my math, but it was math has never been something that I have not cried myself through. So give into that urge, twi, treat yourself. I agree. Like, wait, is that an odd thing to do? Because I guess I'm odd. Sometimes that's all that stops me from having a cookie. I decide to have peanut butter instead. Check DMs. The Office ruined this song for me. I don't know if anyone else feels the same. If y'all were watching The Office, thanks for taking care of my friend Otway. I was gonna get back to the playlist, wasn't I? Now that this song is almost over. Oh, there was a link I missed I was gonna check. Hold on. I got distracted. Back here somewhere, right? There it is. Live from Daryl's house. For some reason, it didn't open in the YouTube app. But give me a sec. Daryl Hall and CeeLo Green. I can't go for that. Hold on. Lucky song request. Hey, no fair putting a commercial in there, y'all. Wait, this is the whole thing. Hold on. Let me fast forward. There we go. There we go. Love me some Hall Notes. Thanks for chilling and vibing out, friends. I appreciate all of you so much. It's nice to have friendly conversations this morning. It was so nice, Lucky, and thank you for being here. Grateful for everybody here. If you ever question if you make a difference in someone's life, the answer is you 100% do. Think it's snack time? Do it. Yeah, can't believe we've been here for 3.5 hours, y'all. This is awesome. Thank you for making it easy to stream. I'm happy with the art I'm making so far. I am so glad to hear that, Spirit. If ever you need any advice or you're just curious about whatever you saw the process today, definitely hit me up for anything else as well. I hope you enjoy your food. I look forward to seeing what you've got when you're ready to show it. Breakfast time for Twa just made peanut butter and honey and brown sugar pita cake. Ooh, dang. Sounds amazing. Y'all are gonna start making me hungry now. That sounds delicious. I had a big bowl of oatmeal with peanut butter and a bunch of blueberries. That's like my standard breakfast now. It really hit the spot. Luckily, I'm not hungry quite yet because I'm not ready to stop. Might have that right now, actually. Twy over here with the great ideas. Oatmeal and fruit. Oh, Savage over here with the good ideas. I highly recommend it. It's so messy this time. I gotta eat with silverware. Oh my goodness. Basically, gotta eat it like pancakes. Oh gosh, that sounds delicious. BRB, okay, no problem. We will probably still be here when you get back. I hope you enjoy your food. See y'all. I figured lurk out. Ooh, I'm using my imagination, and I'm imagining it looks divine. Okay, do. I want to see. This is another one by Kishi Bashi, which is my new absolute favorite group. I think everybody should be listening to Kishi Bashi. Oh, Twi, that looks amazing. I'm glad I got to see it because that was not what I was picturing at all. Mm, that looks so good. Usually there's cut banana in it too, but I don't have any. That's okay. I'm sure it's still gonna be fucking delicious. I usually keep a bag or two of frozen blueberries. Like I buy the big bag from Walmart and just have those uh, in my oatmeal every morning. It really is nice because that way the blueberries don't go bad because I decide I want something else, which is a common occurrence. I got this at Tropical Smoothie. They do that and add granola, which is really good, just way more expensive than buying your own things. Oh yeah, totally. Frozen fruit is pretty good. Yep. Hydrate reminder, everybody. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 45 seconds. Just FYI. Good time to stretch, unclench your jaw, sit up a little straighter, all that fun stuff. I should take my own advice, roll my own shoulders. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for being here with us today. Hope you're all having a great time. I need to go do errands and I really don't want to. Ah, that sucks. But errands on Friday means none on Saturday. I mean, I'm all for staying home instead of doing what you need to do, but I do believe in you. And if you do it now, you'll avoid all the traffic. Oh, he needs water? Oh, You gotta go and have water. Gotta get that water. Even more of a reason to get it before the weekend. Oh, it's other errands. Depending on what the errands are, I would say, yeah, just stay home. Oh, yeah, that's kind of important, Lucky. I believe in you. It would be nice having a Twy around to go and get stuff when we don't want to go. Oh, Twy. Yeah, it's all gonna be drive through, curbside, just being a baby. No, you're just being a rational person who knows what's out there. Like I can usually justify not going out, but that's pretty important. Come through, Twy. I haven't even washed your bedding yet. Save me the time. Yeah, come back, Twy. I didn't even know you were leaving, man. Wish it was that easy. Yeah, no doubt. I'm glad you got home safe, though. There's some crazy weather happening over here. Not over here, but like in between here and there. It's a 3 hour flight. Mm-hmm. I second that. Just need a second house there. Yep. Should just do like a communal house. We have severe thunderstorm warning today. Ooh, Twy, careful, buddy. Yeah, you do have a second house. What are you talking about? That's fair. I miss him so much already. Aw, miss him smiling and running from me every morning. How cute. We miss having you around, dude. You have no idea how helpful it was to have an extra set of eyes on him. Oh, I bet. He like almost never left me. Aw, that's so sweet. Except when we went to the bathroom, bedroom or bathroom, then it was panic mode till he came back. I'm honestly very tempted to buy a water table, so if you guys do stay here, we can play just like we do at home. Aw. Any bucket and water fountain pump will work. You know I'm here to watch your plants if you do. Decide to go, I mean. I was looking at kiddo books yesterday. No, Lucky, no, we need a water table. It's very important to the ritual. He's got a point. Plus, I Loki want one. There it is. No, I'm kidding. Such a kid at heart. Let's be real here. I mean, me too. What's that? That one quote? Die young, as late in life as possible. That's one of my favorites. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Looks like we've got an ad starting in about a minute, folks, just FYI. Let me just take a minute to thank you all again for being here. I know you could be doing other things on your Friday afternoon, but I really appreciate you being here with me. Here's a couple of socials if you like what you see and you want to see more. There's plenty to check out there. Love you twice, including a link to the streaming playlist, which we are currently listening to, just in case you want to, you know, listen to the music that we're listening to and do some art on your own when I'm not streaming. No doubt, Skynet. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're all still having a good Friday, good time. I'm glad everyone's just chilling, while I try to make the water look like water. Amazing how a couple of lines can add such depth to the picture, right? And if it's off, like everything is off. And then like when I pull it back, it just makes me laugh a little bit because like for 4 hours been working on just this section, just very very close up. Some people are chilling, Twi's mind is on fire, and Monkey's running wild. Well, somebody's got to have the monkeys, Twi. Somebody's got to. I'm glad you took that for the team there. 4 hours of squiggles, right? And it's still not right, but it's getting there. there's Babs. You were sleeping this whole time, huh? Hi, kitty. How you doing? Oh, the big stretch. I gave Babs some catnip right before the stream started, and she just conked out. It was great. I think I'm going to take a quick break, make sure she's got some crunchies, grab a slice of pizza. I know, big feels, right? No Babs. Um, grab grab some food real quick and be right back with y'all as soon as we take that break. Alrighty, just finished my pizza. Not that kind of pizza, Spirit. Although, I gotta say, that kind of pizza is not bad. Pineapple on the pizza. It's not bad. Um, I had my favorite. It's from Trader Joe's. It's garlic pesto pizza, and they do something special to the crust. I think it's fried or something. I don't know. They just make it so good. Do an egg wash with cocaine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. We know what TJ's is up to. Yep, that's really what they're trading in. All right. Yeah, I'm a sucker for pesto though. That's why it's like my favorite pizza. Exactly. I figured. Hi, puppies. How you doing, little kitties? Her crunchy bowl was empty, but she had been sleeping, so I don't feel too bad. Someone please take these Fritos away from me. I would be zero help with that. I am a big believer in treat yourself. In these trying times, we must take the comforts that we have. Now I want Fritos. I did pull the salsa I made out of the freezer. Um, so I think I'm gonna have chips and salsa when I get off of here, which is perfect to have with pizza, right? Agree. What are you doing, man? Why are you messing up the blinds? Don't chew on my pen. That's expensive. Agree. Yeah. Hey, stop. You want me to open that up here? I'll even open the blinds for you. You gotta move though, baby. You- Don't. Oh my God. So for some reason, she's got it in her head that she has to press against the blinds as I'm trying to raise them up instead of going the opposite direction. So every time I try to open the blinds, she leans against the blinds instead of letting me give her what she wants. Because it can't be easy. You know, it can't be easy. It's very unhelpful, but she tries. Oh, Skynet, this is the other song I wanted you to listen to. Just had a good vibe, you know. Very convenient to not have to look things up you send to me. Yeah. Anytime, anytime. We've got an ad break starting in about a minute, just FYI. Make sure you're all taking a second to do some TLC, whatever that means to you in particular. I'll be TLCing in an hour. Nice. THCing. Yep. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me on this very nice Friday afternoon. I appreciate you guys and you gals and everyone in between. I'm gonna have to fix these rocks now that I'm getting closer closer to them and seeing them close up. Like, okay, we need a second here to deal with these rocks. Let's just give them a little bit of form, and they should be good. Just a little bit of color. I'll pull it back in a second, let you see the other rock again before I give it the detail treatment. Hopefully it looks better than it did before. Yeah, I'd say that looks a little bit more like snow sitting on a rock. They still need more shadow and stuff to and detail that the water's going around them, but considering they were sitting on ice a couple hours ago, you know how it goes. Thanks, Spirit. As close to perfection as we can get, though, right? Dang, that pizza just made me hungrier. It's almost like it happened the same way yesterday. All those carbs just disappear somewhere else. I don't know. Somebody stole my carbs. I do have one more piece in the fridge, though, which I'm happy about. Dang, I can't believe that's how we started the picture with the ice on there. Definitely like it better with just water, right? Well, hello, General Kenobi. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friends? Let me pull this back so you can see the current work. Mostly, just been focusing on the water down here. It's been a nice chill day. I hope yours has been as well. And I, of course, realized I was slacking on the shout outs all day today. Yeah, doing well. Sorry, I lost my phone in my house. Uh-oh. Oh no. And choring and dreaming of Broken Arrow. Hell yeah. Did you find it, Twi? I hope you get to play some Broken Arrow soon. Are you planning on playing today? Yeah, good. Okay, awesome. This is more of that band I keep trying to get everybody to listen to, Kishibashi. I set it down and got distracted with the printer so I could stream it in Discord. Then I remembered I told Lucky I'd get a drink and forget. Then I remembered laundry is waiting for me, then realized I had no phone for at least 20 minutes. Oh no, Toy. Heck yeah. They're great, right? Yeah, pretty much every song that I've heard from them instantly goes on this playlist. I will be playing Broken Arrow later. I'm trying to keep myself from playing all day. Oh, I feel that. Can you please type out their name? I sure can. Kishibashi. And I've listened to several of their albums so far, and I don't think I found a single song that I dislike. So, been rather obsessed lately. You're welcome. Anytime. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Now that I'm remembering, I needed to do all of the shout outs. I will do them as soon as the time allotted allows. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody follow everybody else. Y'all are awesome. You are very welcome, Twy. Think I'm going to combine a couple of these layers. Yes, that one and that one for sure. That's extra snow and merge those bad boys. What did I do? Oh no. maybe they were not meant to be merged. Let's undo that and pretend it never happened. Figure it out later. Just gonna go back to working on the water. It's just I look at the snow on the rocks and I'm like I need to redo this snow as well, but that is for another time. Like yeah, no, those layers were just not meant to be together. I know Lucky's probably not back yet, but shout out to Lucky as well. Everyone make sure you're following everybody. Spread the love, all the community. Give me one sec. I'm going to switch over my headphones because I think my battery is about to die. All right. Hopefully that is okay sound-wise and all that. I usually use just the right headphone and now I switch to the left. So if it's not good volume-wise, let me know. Also, one more shout out, Prototype Witch. if it's going to work for me. Why is it not working? It worked on all the other ones. There we go. How strange. Make sure y'all follow Prototype Witch. We are trying to get her to affiliate. Just general good people all around. Just trying to share the community, spread the love. The life of an artist, yep. And we've got an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. Just FYI, everybody. Make sure you take a second to take care of you. Hi, cutie pie. Can I scratch your belly? Oh, the babs. Hi, kitty. Welcome back, everybody. Hope the ad break wasn't too painful. Appreciate you sitting there and watching it. Or at least leaving it up on your screens when you went to take care of yourselves. Twy gets it. Finally made me tea, so Lucky doesn't. Good. Good job, Twy. We certainly don't want Lucky upset. We also don't want Twy to be dehydrated. Gotta walk the dog, be back later. All right, have a good walk, Skynet. I hope it is nice and uneventful, and you get home to take your edible quickly. Time to lose it in the house. No, Twy. The correct form is drink it. That's what we're looking for. Me too. Yeah, I get it. I also get that, Twy. Let's pull this back and see how we're doing. It definitely doesn't look like a bunch of little scribbles when it's pulled out, does it? I'm not quite sold on the waterfall part of it. I think it's just a little too light and like too much white, and it doesn't blend in, but I can do that later. It's hard to believe that all this time has gone to this water. It's great. What what a what a way to spend an afternoon, honestly. I love it. Hi, Kitty. 2 o'clock on the dot. You start begging for your dinner at 4. That you usually get fed at 3. I say she can't tell time, but she knows. Think I'm going to head out for now. Thank you for a wonderful morning, afternoon. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, Spirit, and thank you again for the follow. My 100th follower, everybody. I I don't have a clap emote for you. But thank you for joining, and I hope that your the rest of your weekend and the rest of your drawing goes wonderfully. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't forget to take care of yourself now. I think this is actually the longest stream I've ever done. That's pretty cool. Did not expect to. My hand is a little sore, but not enough to want to stop, especially with the way the water's going, which I'm happy with for the most part. But thank everybody for being here today and hanging out with me. Baby, it's not time yet. I don't know if y'all can hear her, but she's not being starved. She has a different opinion on that, but she is not being starved. No, baby. Barbara's. Hey, it's not time yet, honey. And you just got crunchies. Do you need attention? Do we need to take a Babs break? No? Okay. Honey. Come here. You want to sit on my lap? Come here, bud. What's going on? Babs, honey. My poor kitty. Hey, what? Come here. What's wrong? Give me one sec, y'all. I want to make sure she's got everything she needs. Be right back. She wanted me to move her crunchies to one side of the bowl so she didn't have to hunt for them around the bowl. But she's not spoiled. You see, she's just opinionated. What, baby? Come here. Oh, come here. I know. You get all the attention if you're up on my lap, see? You survived the store trips. Welcome back. Good job, Lucky. Let me pull this back so you can see that we've pretty much just been working on the water, but I like the way it's looking. Hope you got everything that you needed to get out of the way, and the rest of the weekend is free and clear. Yeah, yeah. It's honestly been a real nice and chill day. I hope the same goes for you. There's definitely something to be said about just taking a couple of hours to work on water. It's pretty great, especially when it starts to work and you can see like all the stuff that you've done. It's great. Hi, Babs, come here. Why are you all the way over there where I can't pick you up and hold you on my lap where you don't want to be? Kitty, don't be licking your lips like I didn't just feed you and then make sure that your food was in a specific spot in your bowl so you could reach it. Don't act like that. What, baby? Really? You need attention. Come here, kitty. Damn, that water's looking so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am finally at a place where I really enjoy what, how it looks, and I'm reluctant to stop or do anything besides work on it because I don't want to lose whatever like groove I've fallen into. But Babs is being very needy right now. Come here, baby. What is going on? Are you feeling like I abandoned you? You haven't had attention at all today, you poor thing. Oh no, where are you going? You have to stay up here with me. No? Okay, let's see if you want to go on the bed. Maybe you want to take another nap, huh? Just until we're done here. Yeah, it's crazy when you get up and get real close to it, and it's just those dang squiggly lines. Let's see where the edge of this rock is. Okay, I need to give the rocks more of a bottom now that they're not just sitting on ice. I need to find out where they are. There we go. Let me randomize this playlist just a little bit here. I feel like some of the same songs are coming on that I usually have on, but I don't think I have it on shuffles. Yeah, we've got an ad break starting in about a minute. Just FYI. Are we back? I think we're back. Welcome back, everybody. That was so focused. Hi, Babs. It's still not time yet, honey. You didn't spend enough time on the bed taking a nap. Oof, the thunderstorm was watched, now updated to warning E twi by my son. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I mean, not that the darkness isn't awesome, but be careful out there. It's bright and sunny here. A couple of days ago, we had a flood warning and all that fun stuff, and I didn't see any of it. I mean, it rained for a little bit, but I kind of had my heart set on like watching a scary movie and letting the rain hit the window. Wasn't quite what I expected, but I'm just trying to massage a muscle in my hand that I don't know if you guys are familiar, but it's like that muscle that runs along the side of your palm underneath your pinky finger. Um, that is where it's starting to cramp on my hand. It's always fun. We had a flash flood at my old house. Our road was legit river. Oh my gosh. Water over the curb and flooding yards. That's so scary. I always say that I want to experience extreme weather, but then I get all chicken about it. I'm like, I don't actually want to experience that scary stuff. Like I'm fascinated by tornadoes, but at the same time, I don't think I'd ever actually go and look at them, up close. Just stay here a weekend. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. You definitely seem to get a lot more of the extreme weather than we do here. Hi, Babs. Look at this belly you got. I got the belly. She's letting me pet her belly, y'all. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? We get hit good with the Great Lakes. That makes sense. Yeah, growing up, whenever I'd hear about the Great Lakes, I'm like, oh, just thinking of something like Elephant Butte or, something something small and manageable. And then, a few years ago, I actually saw a recording of someone, someone on a boat in the Great Lakes, and I'm like, wait, that looks like an ocean. That doesn't look like a lake. When I think of lake, I think of New Mexico Lake, which is, not that big. Oh, it's great. You can go swimming whenever you want and go boating. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Well, not with all that weather, no. I've been on like a larger boat before. I went and visited a couple of friends in Atlantic City, New Jersey. You're right back, gonna get a phone charger. It got dark fast. Okay. Yeah, make sure that phone is charged. I'm trying to find a specific part of the snow that is somehow still hidden. Aha, it's on the ice ridge. Gotcha. Then that is where I need to fix the ice. Not here. There we go. Baby, it's not time yet. You don't need to go jumping on the counters and getting in trouble. It's still not going to be time yet. You just had crunchies, darling. I know. You just had your catnip too. Come here. You got the munchies. That's what's going on. Just using the darker shades to kind of lift the snow up here. Make it have a little bit more form. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's being ridiculous. I swear she gets fed more often than I do, so Hi, Babs. Almost time, honey. I know, this is my longest stream ever. My hand is pretty sore right now, but I don't want to stop yet. I'll think about it when I actually hit 6 hours, which is coming up here, but it's working. I wish my hand was working. But I I'm really liking how it's coming out. The water. Love it. Yeah, yeah. Based on that face that you sent me the other day, kind of sorta. Although this is in the snow instead of the rock, but there's already a rock one. Like there's so many things that like I'm looking at it and I want to work on, and um, my hand is not as willing as I wish it was. But also I've noticed that the hand is getting uh, better with doing it for longer durations. So I'm just gonna keep on extending the time for like as long as I can, and working those muscles. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was neat in Bandon, Oregon. Oh, for sure. Oregon has some pretty pictures. Yes, Babs, I know you're very hungry. Holy rain dump. Eve. Finally started coming down, huh? Hopefully you don't lose power. That's the one thing about storms that I'm like, dang. Oh yeah, I took video of the wind, walked away, not even 4 minutes later, it dumped water. Oh, dang. Those quick storms are like, I don't know, in my opinion, those are more dangerous than even just the regular ones. They come in, get you, and then move off before you can assess the damage. Yes, baby. Almost time, Bubbles. Only creepy thing is the angle of the rain. To my right, it's almost straight down. To my left, it's complete diagonal. Ooh, careful. It's just like a regular storm being warned, right? You're not having any tornado warnings or anything. Sounds like the coast. Great Lakes. So same, same. Yeah, no tornado warning yet. Good. Had something so weird happen. Walking home and it's like 65 out yet. But all of a sudden I could see the dog's breath and my own, and then we walked a few steps and nothing. What? That's weird. Fucking walk past a demon haunt or something? Ghosts in your area looking for hot singles? Yeah, man, must have been like a super humid patch of air or something. Yeah. Or ghosts. Yes, I did say hot singles. Get complimented, loser. Sexy ghost looking to meet you. Alrighty, y'all. I think I am at a pretty good stopping point. I wish I could force my hand to keep going, but looks like it's about done. But I really love the progress that has happened over the course of these last 6 hours. And I really appreciate you all being here with me and hanging out and just lending to the chill vibes that we had going on today. So it is much appreciated. I have found another artist that I really want to raid into. I'm not following them yet, but what they're working on right now looks absolutely amazing. And also, their avatar is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. So I really want all of you to join me in raiding just for a sec so you can see what's going on. It looks like a fun time. I had to post a meme in the Discord. Post it, post away, Auroran. Have a great rest of your day as well, Twy. Um, so glad that you were able to make it in, and I hope that you are staying safe out there. I will It looks like they are currently in an ad break, so I will wait just a second until that is over, and hopefully you guys won't catch it um, as well. But this is another new artist that I've been meaning to go into, so we're going to make sure I spell it right. The big one. All right, well we'll set that up. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Void Brush. They seem really cool. I can't wait till you guys see what they're working on. It's like a monster crab, but it just looks absolutely amazing. So yes, make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink some water, roll your shoulders, and just give yourself some grace. It might be a hard time, but I'm proud of all of you guys for getting up and giving it your best shot. So. We will be raiding out here in just a second. We got to raid Bob Ross. They don't allow raids. I tried my very first raid into Bob Ross, and they're like, no, sorry, we don't allow it. Good suggestion though, Auroran. Good suggestion. Alrighty, I think that's everything I got. If you like what you saw today and you're not yet following, please consider giving me a follow. I just hit 100 and I'm on my way to 111. And that's all I got to say about that. Give yourselves a hug. I love you guys. See you next time.